I'm doing this. It's giving Enchant Worldle. I'm making space for Enchant Worldle. Or something. I'm also gonna put on this album because I saw that there was a new album, and typically we listen to bands and their albums. CDHU, it's like best of one CDH. It's so funny. Anyways, I see your hot take claim there, Baconator. Let me do the Enchant Worldle and then bug me again, and I'll do it. But I gotta get the puzzle done, and I gotta close this window. So I'm gonna do all that, and then I'll be back. But for now, I recorded with Shivam in the morning. That's why my voice is a little hoarse. That's why my pony's a little hoarse. An old rare? Oh, yeah. Morphling? No. Frost Titan. 6 mana blue. Sphinx of the Chimes? Deadeye Navigator. Oh. 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 Not bad. I mean, it helps that that's like a very well-known card. The fuck is this? When you cast this spell, oh, this is a bad sign. I'm in the I don't care territory. What? Beast? Trample. Flying trample. This creature enters with a blank with X blank blank. Oh, it's Hydroid Crisis. Haven't the Hydroid Crisis. Is that not what I typed? Man, I thought about this card on a day-to-day basis back in the day. Cool card. Shame about the artist. Instant. Target creature. Choose target permanent. What? Choose target. Choose target permanent card. Cosmic Rebirth. I'm definitely in the mood of like, Enchant World or whatever. I saw Angel playing Ricci. Angel is playing in Ricci Mahjong. Angel is in a Mahjong tournament, a content creator Mahjong tournament. I was going to sign up, but my July is fucked. I'm going to be in, I mean, she's going to be with me for a lot of this, but like I'm going to be in Europe and I got some filming to do and I got traveling and I have to do a stream, you know. But I watched her play. I'm like, damn, I want to play some Mahjong. Instead, let's play Magic Mahjong the Gathering. We haven't had a lot of success in this cube. We haven't drafted this cube as much as I wanted to. It came out at a very awkward time where I'm myself and members of Loading Ready Run and every content creator that is going to Amsterdam is like panicking to get everything done. Can you have a hot take? Yes, and thank you for reminding me. Okay, so this is maybe a very cynical way of looking at it, and it's a little Canadian Highlander based, if that's okay. I'm gonna need to set this up. I have been very active within the Pixie archetype discussion channel on the Canadian Highlander Discord. I don't post on the Discord that often because every time I do, I get swarmed. But Pixie players are dope. And so we're talking about cards for Pixie and talking about different configurations for Pixie. The Pixie decks, there's a bunch of different things that you could do with the Pixie decks and different builds and all this stuff. And we were talking about Jeskai Pixie. And I said something along the lines of the next build I want to try is Jeskai Pixie or Jeskai Equipment. Jeskai Welder Pixie. The card that makes it a Pixie deck is basically an emphasis on the nurturing Pixie variants, the creatures that when they come into play, they return permanents to your hand, and powerful ETBs. Mardu Pixie has been my favorite build, but there are so many different builds. It's an incredibly underexplored archetype. It's kind of been my hyperfixation as of late. This isn't super exciting. I could take Gaia's Cradle to start. Could take Noble Hierarch. There are decks where I'd play Hierarch and I wouldn't play Cradle. There's not a deck where I'd play Cradle and I wouldn't play Hierarch. I could take Noble and also just pivot into something else. This is a very weak pack. I wouldn't blame someone for taking like Tundra or whatever. But I'm going to take Noble Hierarch. I like Mana Dorks. I like green. I think you can set up some pretty good stuff. And there's stuff that we'll get on the wheel. So is it only ETB effects that count, or can it be activated abilities? Well, primarily you want ETB effects, so you could play, say, a cheap permanent with an ETB effect, and then play a Pixie to return to your hand and just repeatedly do it. Long story short, I said the next build I want to do is Jeskai with Welders and maybe an equipment package, because there's some pretty good equipment that are cheap artifacts that tie into the artifact theme, and you're playing Stoneforge and Cloud and whatnot. And another member, I'm going to take this strip and hope to wield this Titania. Another member said, I have Jeskai with Blink stuff that I'm bringing to locals. My hopes aren't high, but I'll give it a shot. And their Jeskai list did not have the artifact theme. It was more on using the Pixies as additional Blink effects for powerful ETBs like Solitude and Flage and Pyrogoyf and friends. Don't get me wrong, they have some artifacts, but it's more spread across multiple card styles. And somebody else said, I feel like Jeskai is probably on Welder camera. Like if you're playing Jeskai, this is the way you should build it. And I came across, like I had this thought. This pack stinks. That was my thought. Don't really want to take Expedition Map for the strip. Don't really want... I think I'm taking Emperor Bones. It's the best card in the pack, I think. Lotus Spell is pretty good. I had this thought, and I'm not saying this to call out any individual, but I think when you are discussing... My hot take is, if it isn't the best thing to do in the metagame, then at no point should you railroad your discussion surrounding an archetype around pre-existing builds, themes, whatever. Not saying that they're wrong, not saying that you shouldn't approach all this with a very critical eye, but unless you're the best of the best, it doesn't matter what you are doing. Like, you know, saying that the Jeskai version of this deck should be built one way or is likely built one way, it feels restrictive to me, because if you're not the best, then it doesn't matter what you are doing. And all you need to be doing is trying different things to make yourself as close to the best as possible. And sometimes the conclusion is that it will never be the best, and that's fine. But if we're talking about Pixie, an archetype that is so underexplored, I kind of want to take Ursine Monstrosity and do this. An archetype, I'll take a Mole Man because it combos with Strip. An archetype that is so underexplored, underrepresented, million different approaches that you can make, million different sub builds you can go at. It's genuinely inspiring because it's really interesting to get to build around these synergies and really try to like find a role in the meta. And I think Pixie has that. You can invalidate so many strategies with this deck, with the core and the package, and it's all cheap. That's the thing. These cards are 1 mana and 2 mana. So it has it shares a lot of the DNA with other successful strategies and synergies. Things are cheap, they are interactive, they're repetitive, and they often deal with things permanently, right? So, yeah, I'll take a GAC. So what I am saying is that if you are, my hot take is that if you are discussing an archetype that is not in the upper echelon, that is not tier 1, you do not gain anything by being so strict with your card choices and your build directions. Because you're not the best, dog. You're not them. You get to do whatever you want. It's open season for you. Right? And like this comes up a lot when we're talking about North 100 for set reviews or whatever, is that we'll get into spots where people are like, I don't think this is going to get played. It doesn't win against this and this and this or whatever. They'll say like, it's bad against this. And I'm like, that doesn't matter because none of this matters. You're not talking Flash Hulk, Storm, Jeskai, or Junt. I don't give a shit. Right? Like if we're not talking like Storm, Jeskai, Flash, Jund, and like Academy combo, then it doesn't matter. That's the top tier. You are, there's no sense in, I think do I want, Unearth is going to wheel. There's no sense, I'll take Overgrown Tomb. There's no sense in arguing, dog. You're all crabs in the bucket. You're not at the top. And if you're not at the top, then you better fucking figure out how to get to the top. And it's just so insane to see people like hum and haw that or not accept the reality of it. I'm going to take Grist, right? It's not a bad thing. It's just like Magic is played for so many different reasons. Different formats are played for different reasons. Different players have different priorities, whatever, right? At the end of the day, this is a hobby. And so you just do whatever you want. And you fuck around and you find out. But like, if you're going to take such a critical eye to whether or not a deck should get away playing this or whether or not it should be in this direction or that direction, you need to at first ground yourself in your place. And your place is not at the top. So like you need to find an answer. You need to figure out, the way that I like to think about it is like, there's the movie Apollo 13. It's based off of this space shuttle, Apollo 13, where I'm going to take Black Lotus. It's been a long time, and also it's American history. I mean, it's human history because we're talking about cosmonauts and whatnot. It's one of those things where like you find yourself in a position where you need to find a solution, and failure is like not an option, right? You don't need to worry about once you have accepted your fate and like the restrictions that you are working within, your only avenue is to like min-max. Your only avenue is to find a way to solve your problem or to make to come to a solution that is fitting, instead of just going like, oh, I don't know, it's not going to be that bad, or, well, it's like you got to approach it like you have no other choice and you're working with scraps. But you can make those scraps work. That's how the Pixie deck came together. That's how fucking Dredge came together. You want to see my mono black Canlander deck? What's a good deck to play against it if I want to introduce people to Canlander? I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Mono black's a tough deck to like design something to play against it, because it usually just folds to a lot. Like, mono black versus like, honestly, like Jeskai Initiative might be kind of funny. Do I want to take Vengevine this early, or do I kind of want to take Cat Car? I could take Scarlet. Could take Tameo. I'll take Tameo. No, I'll take Cat Car. Titania didn't wheel, by the way. Unfortunate. Ooh, Generous End. I don't know, maybe I'm just rambling, but it's a thing I think about a lot, where it's like, dog, you're not like, we're not the top. We're not at the top. We don't have the luxury to make such defined lines about, or defined delineations of like, this is what's correct and this is what isn't correct. You could argue that none of it's correct, because if it were correct, it would be a better deck. I think I want to take Vamp. Shieldred's quite good. Maybe Shieldred's good enough if I'm gacking it. Yeah, this is Mars Volta. There's Apple Music's like, there's new Mars Volta. I'm like, I haven't listened to them in a while. I could be a Vamp deck because I might have some reanimation cards. Yeah, but I'm going to take Shieldred. I have Black Lotus. I should look to maximize this. Ooh, Malevolent Rumble. One Doomsday, please. I could be a deck with Uro, actually. This Blooming Marsh my wheel. Alright, never mind. I'm a deck with Ren and 6. I'll take a Bitter Triumph, though. Ooh! The Vengabus. Ahoy, Pyro's mom. Sorry you're dealing with a bunch of pain. That's never fun. Just knocked on your ass. Oh. What if I'm happy being a bottom? Yeah, I mean, that's fine too. No, we're not listening to the new stuff. We're listening to Deloused. I'm just going through their discography. I don't know. I find my takes on Highlander to maybe be a little over the place. Not over the place. A little disparate, I guess. I still don't think that's the right word that I want to be using. Like, I find when it comes to Highlander, I am definitely, oh, bizarre. All right, sick. Oh. I find myself saying, you know, hey, you're not the top tier, so you could do whatever you want. You could try this out. Because I think ultimately your deck choice in Highlander, I mean, it just doesn't matter. Definitely doesn't matter as much as people are making it out to be. You have a lot of leverage if you select something from the top tier, for sure. But like, again, if you're not in that top tier, then as far as I'm concerned, you're all in last place. And so you could do whatever you want. That's very freeing, in my opinion. Oh, I could have taken the brain freeze because it's a Black Lotus, and now there's an LED. What up, Daniel? How you doing? Band Blink is just so fun. And Band Blink is a very strong deck. I like Band Blink a lot. I'm taking Duress. I think I'm taking Prismatic Vista. Prismatic Vista is so good with Ren and 6. Bone Shards and Root Wall on the wheel would be kind of slick. This deck looks kind of cool. I mean, if you are building outside of the top tier, then you do need to, admittedly, make a decision of, are you going to be a deck that takes advantage of Modern Horizons 3 cards? Or are you going to be a deck that ignores Modern Horizons 3 cards? The week off after? Hell yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I am in... Hold on, let me double check. I think I'm taking the Spring Heart Nantuko. We are in Amsterdam from the 16th to the 28th. Jesus Christ. That's so much longer than I expected. I don't know why. I mean, I'm happy about it. It's not actually that long. It just looks intimidating on my calendar. Well, it's one of those that like you lose days flying over. It's a 9-hour flight and it's however many hours ahead. Yeah, I think it would be cool to have like looking at it from my planning. I think Angel and I would like to have a magic day that involves, you know, hanging out. We'll get some lunch. We'll play some Magic, go to an LGS, see what, you know, the city's got to offer, that kind of thing. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, I need red, not blue. But I don't really want to play this because I don't have the Titania. I'll take this Underground Sea. Take a Formidable Speaker. No, I could have Wife Guide all over the place. Then I picked Bazaar over Chain of Smog. I could take Imp Seal. So wrong. Respirator. Yeah. Once you realize that you are not the top dog, it just becomes so freeing. You could do whatever you want. You can experiment. Right? From the top of the food chain, somebody playing an established archetype that is not tier 1 looks exactly the same as somebody playing a brand new burgeoning archetype that is not tier 1. Which means you get to do whatever the fuck you want. You get to focus on whatever the fuck you want. I can recommend the weed. I gotta tell you, I didn't have any weed when I was in Amsterdam last time, but every Canadian, especially everybody from BC I know that tried it, they were not impressed. And I'm not saying this is a slam against Amsterdam. I know its whole shtick well, it's not its whole shtick, but as far as Americans are concerned, its whole shtick was there's a red light district and weed. And both those things have been more or less legal in Canada and especially in BC for, you know, about the same amount of time. Like it's just, yeah. I heard so many disappointed Canadians being like, I don't understand. The people said the weed was good. The pickle. I can't wait for the pickle trip. Pickle trip will be fun. It's a rest of lies. Am I playing this Ren 6? I think I am. Respirators. This deck looks cool. I could have used a Taiga, but I think this deck's pretty strong. Well, I mean, it has Black Lotus. It looks fun. Candy and shots with them these days. I will probably drink a little bit when I'm in Amsterdam. I'm excited for Benny Wheels likes a couple of things. He likes walking, he likes museums, and yeah. that's the shop is open Thursday, Friday, Sunday. Well, we have to go get pickles on Friday or Sunday. Actually, Thursday might work if people are getting in on Thursday. Oh, I love licorice too. I mean, I enjoyed my time in Amsterdam. And that's part of the reason why we wanted to go back. We were like, you know, if instead of going to Berlin, we instead just spent more time in Amsterdam, that may have been easier on us and also maybe nicer. Not too much shade to Berlin. But you know. Oh, you're there for the whole week? Oh, para. This person was in my draft. Ooh, I'm gonna keep this. Moon Shadow. I'm gonna lead on this basic mountain. No, the Titania didn't wheel. Kind of unfortunate. This person was in my pod, which I can think about some of the cards I saw that they may have ended up with. Titania could be one of them. Red. They may have Headliner Scarlet. That's worth thinking about. Bob. Oh, no, not that one. I mean, maybe I should dismember this thing. Or else I'm gonna take a whole shitload of damage. Okay. Do I just want to find... I'm going to deal so much damage to myself. But I think it's correct. Memory jar? Oh, they drew a lightning bolt. Shit. Come on, dog. You had to draw the bolt. The strip might help against keeping them off carnage, but like death rate. Okay, that makes the strip worse. Oh, that's kind of sick. I mean, I think I should get Hogaak. I don't think Rakdos is that efficient at dealing with Hogaak. And this 2/4 blocks pretty well. Problem is they have a Deathrite Shaman. They could just get back this, or they can exile this. My opponent's deck is lining up really nicely against what I've got, which is kind of unfortunate. Don't know if I played this optimally, but okay, they can get a Moon Shadow. They have one unknown. Now you're, yeah. Oh, what? They're just draining me for 2? I get back my squee? Yes. I mean, that's a little unfortunate. Corey Steel Cutter. What if I didn't get Gak? Could have maybe killed this Bob. If I killed the Bob, like how do I deal with this then? I guess I deal with if I, because this is from anywhere, right? I guess it's put into their graveyard. Oh, they have a cut down. I'm dead. Okay. Their cards lined up pretty well against my cards, but I feel pretty good about this. Should I play you? Rakdos just kind of struggles with Azeka's Chariot. Renin 6 feels less needed against... Wait, what? It didn't save my changes. I don't actually think I need Renin. Well, it kills Bob, kills Moonshadow. I could get this life death out of here. I will keep this. My mana's kind of atrocious. Give me the Root Walla. Yeah. What's going on, opponent? I don't know. Don't get in bike lanes. Yeah, not planning on getting hit by a bike. Find real places to visit and skip the drugs and sex workers. Didn't have any plans to do any of that. It was more of like a laid back kind of vacation. Yeah, we missed the Van Gogh exhibit last year or 2 years ago, so hoping to go this year. I've defected. Rijksmuseum. I think that's the one we went to. We went to that last time. That one was beautiful. I think. Or is that because there were 2 museums. I'm trying to remember which one we went to. There are 2 museums next to each other. Right. Yes. No, we went to how do I pronounce it? Is it Reeks or Rikes? Ricks? Please help. I'm Canadian. Because we saw they were doing maintenance on Night Watch. Rikes? Rijksmuseum. I think I'll be fine. I'm this was my experience when I was in Amsterdam. My German's bad, my French is okay, my English is my first language. By those powers combined, I was able to navigate most conversations. I think I'm just attacking. How's my Spanish? Come see, come saw. Dutch is just goofy English anyways. Shiva, I'm not trying to start a fight here. I will say I was able to read a surprisingly large amount of Dutch just off of my English, French, and German. Which it makes sense. Caleb, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. How you doing? How you been? I hope you had a good stream. We kind of just started. This is our first draft. We're down a game. We're against somebody in our pod who has a pretty good deck, pretty good Rakdos deck. We're like a Hogaak deck. We did get Black Lotus. We got Bazaar and double Rootwalla. I got Strip and Moloid Man. We got some stuff going on here. Also, the amount of people that when I spoke to them and they found out I was Canadian, that's usually how I started most conversations with strangers. I would apologize, say I'm Canadian, and then ask them, for advice or for a question. And then you could see it wash over their face. So they're like, oh, Canadian. Okay. Unable to determine song. An error listened. An error occurred while listening. There you go. Bonus points for not being American. It goes a long way. People... Ooh. Now, this is a little unfortunate if it gets reanimated right away, which I believe it is, so we lose. Yep. If I draw Grist, maybe we're okay. Or if I can find something to Emperor Bones. Yoink. No, that's cool. I mean, we still have an out. We can draw a Grist. No! Rude. If I sack Noble, discard a land, I think I have to sack Squee, discard a land, because that gives me the out of that gives me the out of Malevolent Rumble into Grist. Unless Malevolent Rumble is worded in a way that really does not work well with Dothy Voidwalker. Alright, one Grist, please. No. The best I can do is a run in 6. Unfort. I believe in this deck. That was a pretty good Rakdos deck. Very aggressive. They were patient with the combo, too. Damn. I was mom. So many subs were gifted. Those went to John Watts, Grumpy Dude, Bagel Llama, Abracadabra, and April Strife. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the support. That means a lot. In today, for today of all days, in summer of all times. CardKingdom.com/viewer. Shivam, I see you on social media. You need one specific card from a specific pack of Marvel Jumpstart? You just order it, dog. You just order it. And you order it using sponsor of the channel, Card Kingdom. CardKingdom.com/Wheeler. I mean, I have to do this for green. I mean, do I want to rumble? Kind of want to do. I just want to play this monstrosity. No, fuck. I'll save the rumble for next turn because I might want to use the token. So did you know that cardkingdom.com is the only as far as websites go, this shit is the funniest thing, if I may just very quickly. Actually, can somebody do tech support for me? What's the shortcut on a keyboard for snipping tool? I forget what the shortcut is. Please help. If I need Italian cards, Daniel, don't ask me about my opinions on Italian people. It's going to get me in trouble. What OS? Computer? Computer disregard. I was making a joke. Windows Shift S? Okay. Can I say that this, and this is what I want to see, this is the funniest shit in the world to me. I don't know if you can see it. This is the list of affiliates for Card Kingdom. This is big, like, bro thinks he's on the team. This shit is so funny. I mean, look, I feel grateful, but it's like, yeah, alphabetical order is the best because you know your boy's up top. Yeah, let me know if you've heard of these people. Command Zone, Loading Ready Run, Goldfish, Numathanami, Ristic Studies. It's fucking funny. It's even funnier that I'm on there twice. The fact that I'm on there twice is pretty good. Ooh, I think I want a shifting woodland. Hello, Angel. Thank you for the raid. How'd it go? How did it go? Need them to sponsor Sheevan Wheeler so I can get the trifecta. We call that a hat trick. Angel advanced to the next round. Let's go! That's my fucking goat. Got to round 2. Got first in round 2. Then they canceled the rest of the rounds. What the hell is this? Sorcery, land, creature. Uh-oh. No, dog. Why does this keep happening? I might be able to make enough permanents to not lose to this. Well, this can't. This Emrakul ain't shit to me, dog. Was Shieldred? This Emrakul ain't shit to me, dog. Well, you can't. You can't. I am to Magic what Nick Fury is to Marvel. White in the cartoons, black in the movies. The delivery on that would have been much better if I didn't just laugh at my own joke. No, you gotta... you gotta... No. You've gotta just let the troll through. Gotta be blocked by 3 or more. I'm just helping out my opponent. Hey, no, you gotta let the troll through 3 or more. Yeah. No, you need 3. No, please, babe. Oh, I feel like they're fucking with me. No. Babe, no, you need 3. You like those blockers? Menace? No, man, I don't want no damn Menace. No, man. Come on, what's wrong with Menace? Menace no good. Oh, hi, Bulber. Oh, who's the prettiest baby? Who's the cutest lady? Who's the most darling? Yeah. Aren't you a little lovely? Aren't you a tiny lovely? Let's get in there, Big Bear. I need to mill another card type and then I have lethal. Right? Come on. No. Wait, they might block poorly. They've been blocked. They had trouble blocking before. Ah. All right. Close. All right. Curtains feels pretty all right. Yeah, you're so loud. You're so loud. I'm gonna pick you up. Oh. Who's that? What was that? Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. You say hi to chat? Oh, you don't want to say hi to chat. Don't yell at me and then immediately come back for more pets. She's like, hey, stop, stop. And then goes, actually, just kidding. Haha. Haha, just kidding. Pet me. Ooh. Haha, but what if? You heard her? She is the loudest thing known to man. Yeah? Are you a bit of a loud lady? Are you a bit of a loud baby? Yeah? You a bit of a loud baba? No, no, my roots. Meow. Whose cat just meowed? Mulber meowed. Also, Filmus Grave, what up? How you doing? Full year, holy smokes. What a year it's been. Thanks for the stream. Got me through tough times. See my final year of service, now celebrating retirement. Long live Kalander. Hell yeah. Well, thank you for the kind words. Glad to help in any way, shape, or form. Oh, the Venga bus? This card's scary. How you doing? How you been? What up? What up? Yeah, I heard Nadu got banned in Value Vintage. Pretty funny. Ugh. What are you gonna do? Wrath me? Mark Chalice back for the 6th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have you. Good to see you. What up? What up? Thank you so much for the support. RAR. Anytime I read RAR as like RAWR, I can't help but hear it in the voice of Timber, a character from Diddy Kong Racing, who would go, Timber! Rawr! Oh, I owe you a Diddy Kong Racing stream. Am I going to be at MagicCon ATL? I mean, maybe. You know me. Usually I'd be able to, let you know one way or the other. But right now, I may not be there. It depends. I got some stuff in September and, Yeah. I'll let people know, and I'll give people like a good amount of heads up if it happens. But I just gotta I gotta work some other stuff out first. Like figuring out if it's worth it. Damn. Oh, I should have saved this to I should have saved that Nethergoyf to second spell to get back Vengevine. That's my bad. I'd like to do value vintage on Friday Night Paper Fight. See what I mean? Like this would have been good for the Vengabus. I feel like I'm going to be able to fill my graveyard pretty quickly. Oh, the music, the audio settings may be close to they may be a bit closer to the I'm streaming with Angel or I'm podcasting with Shivam than I'm streaming Magic Online. But also, gun to your head, are you doing dishes right now? Am I on a phone? How are you listening to me? No. On your computer? Just normal? Hell yeah. 5 mana through the breach. I survive Emrakul. This thing I don't even care about. I mean, if it attacks Grist, I block it. I'm going to block like this to give it enough loyalty that I can -2 and kill the copy. If need be. Would really like to get a Hogaak. I don't know if that's happening. Unless it's here. Unless it's right here. No, that's a mountain. Well, what do we got here? We got creature land. This would be creature land planeswalker, so I can't boot up the old shifting woodland. I should probably do this. It's a shame that I can't do it in such a way where I get to keep the noble hierarch. Who has their phone on speaker while doing dishes? You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe how many people do that. I used to do that. They get to thunder trap? Oh. Got to keep them bobulating. Sherlock Holmes hates that. Or something, I don't know. Lesbians. Lesbians, lesbians. Oh. I should be making my deck. The fuck am I doing? I'm waiting for my opponent. I need to put together my deck for Amsterdam. First, we'll do the lands. New Angel Loves Wheeler Calendar thumbnail on YouTube. What? Where? Oh, the Angel versus Wheeler. The new hit show Angel Tolerates Wheeler. Your phone speakers suck. Could be that. I'm bringing two Calendar decks, and I know one of the decks I'm bringing. It's Pixie, baby. I'm bringing Esper Pixie. I don't know what I'm bringing for the second deck, though. I don't know what I am bringing for the second deck. Wait, is Andrew Marr going to be at this event? Magic Con Amsterdam. Big green beats for you to use? Shivam, you just got to build it yourself, dog. I have to build 4 decks. I need a commander deck. I need to build a commander deck for somebody else to use while I'm gone. And then I need to build 2 Canlander decks. I can't build a third, dog. You got cards? I'll give you the list. You could put Hoof together. Fabled Passage. Have you made the Simic deck yet? Oh, Andrew Marr isn't at this event. You could build Timmy Tinker? No. Are you trying to get me killed? I was going to bring a combo deck, like a degenerate combo deck. I could just bring Storm. I could just bring like Lotus Storm. Because like the Europeans, you know, I don't get to see them all the time. So like, you know, if they want the Benny Wheels experience, I can give it to them. POV, this is your round 1 opponent. And they're fucking insufferable. Solitude them. I brought Scapeshift last time. I don't know where my opponent went. But I'm a boot. Holy shit. That's not me being Canadian. We don't say that. Well, we do, just not where I'm from. I'm about to boot up Street Fighter 6. Hop into ranked while I'm waiting for this fucker. No offense, but you're taking forever. No offense, but you're taking a real long time. Raucous Theater. Been having a word issue? They're called magazines. They're called books. They're called books. Why don't you try writing one? Sacred Foundry, Scalding Tarn, no. Scrubland, Shadowy Backstreet. What do you mean you're waiting on me? Why aren't we doing this? No. I think this person's like a known quantity, not in this format. -2? Yes. Opponent, if you're gonna kill me, please kill me. Oh, my ancient den. Sunbillow Verge. Verges are pretty good. Thanks for listening. All right. I don't know what's taking them so long, but it's fine. I gotta do some swaps. Folks, I did something very cool yesterday. I audited, well, I guess I did inventory, maybe is more appropriate, of every commander deck at the Loading Ready Run offices and every sealed pack of cards, booster box of cards. I got it all, baby. I wrote that shit down. This sounds like the beginning of Iris. And I don't want the world to see me. Anything surprising? Some of the decks we didn't have were a little shocking. We have so much conspiracy. We have 56 packs of conspiracy. Somebody gave me a draft set of conspiracy at Vegas, which was very generous of them. Turns out we had another draft set. Oh, they used Thunder Trap. Are they double queuing? Like, what's going on here? They just conceded. What? If they have somewhere else to be, they could just dip. Do I bring this in? I should bring in the chariot, I think. Dismember. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, do you want to take a guess as to how many boxes of foundations we have? And please note, this is... No, I didn't have enough types. This is after we have opened, I want to say 20 plus boxes. I think I'm keeping this. Surge, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Howdy, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. We're pretty early into the stream. We've only been going for about an hour or so. Yeah, there's like a new Mars Volta album out or something, and I was inspired. There's like 6 boxes of foundations plus a bunch of other sealed foundations product. And this is after we opened about, I don't know, 20 boxes of foundations in the office. Wizards really wanted to supply us with foundations. We have enough for a Modern Horizons draft. There are a couple of cool things. I'm going to be hunting for some packs though, to like, because some of these we have just like a couple off doing like a proper 8-person draft. And I think that'd be fun. Oh, what up, Bear? I'm going to play this Formidable Speaker. I should have maybe played the Monstrosity. Oh, shit. I should have played Monstrosity. Yeah, I should have played Monstrosity. Because if they show and tell... Sure. Well, now I think I'm okay that I didn't play Monstrosity. Because I need this card to kill my opponent. Show and tell! No? No intel? Another one? Modern Horizons block draft? I've thought about that. Mixed drafts are kind of fun too, yeah. It might not be a new album, it might just be like a new track, but Apple Music was like, hey, check this out. You've listened to these guys before. Seeker was the bait spell? That's right. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you find this? Black Source? I can put them to 1. I think the correct thing to do is target this and then try to do this. This comes into play. I'm going to discard this. I'm going to tutor Revenge Vine. Then I'll attack. Sure, get in there, Eldrazi spawn. Oh, it's live versions? Oh. Well, that's okay. We did it. We won. Okay. Do I want to do anything before we go to the finals? This life death's a little sus. Oh, maybe. Actually, you know what? I like curtains. It's a black creature for Hogaak. It's a second creature for Vengevine. Yeah. Am I a jam band kind of guy? No. I do not believe so. I mean, I don't hold any ill will towards them. It's just not my thing. Never got into fish. Does that not have rain slicked cops? I don't fuck with no cops. I'm going to keep this. Currently, some of these cards don't really do much. But my deck is built around trying to get these cards to do a thing. So, try this. Springheart is pretty good at getting Hogaak online too. But check out this Bizarre Baghdad. Prismatic Vista. Why do I feel like they have an Ancestor Recall? And they're like, do I do it now? Do I do it upkeep? Why would you do a draw step over upkeep? Creature? Okay, the rain slicked cops was not in my deck. Which means, beyond a shadow of a doubt, it's here. Ricky Bobble? The Ricky's Mishra's Bobble? Ooh! I just want to play this card. Memory lapse? Don't mind if I do! Hell yeah. Shout out to Bizarre Gaming. Ooh, my favorite Mars Volta song is coming up. Oh, wait, no, we're still in the Cygnus, Vismund Cygnus. I like Lavia La Vasquez. No, it's Lavia La Viaquez. Sorry, let me rotate Rathi real quick. There we go. The Ratu has been rotated. Ooh. All Breacher? Nope. I'm going to try playing you. Oh, they have a Tidebinder or something? Oh, Washington. Yeah, Washington's kind of annoying. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yo, the Hogaak is back, baby. I'm back and I'm better. Big boy. Pickle enjoyers. Stop. We were doing so well. Hour and 32 minutes, by the way. Although I think no, because I pickled when somebody mentioned the pickle shop in Amsterdam. Well, this is a pretty good song, anyways. Hogaak's back, summer, baby. Is Tidebinder a more dynamic card than Stifle? Yeah, it's just more interesting. It's pretty powerful. Stifle is a card that either does a lot or does nothing. And that kind of stinks. Ooh. Bae. Oh, big stretch from Mulder. Let's exile this. I think I'm fine attacking with Emperor. I really don't want them to draw a card, so I think I'm gonna save this. I might actually just discard it to Bitter Triumph to get Delirium. That sounds pretty good. Oh, maybe I should bring Dredge. Hi. No, I think bringing Storm is the fun sicko thing to do. That way I can let people choose their fate. Although, I don't know. I don't want to be like, what deck do you want to play against? And then the Europeans are like, whatever you think I deserve for my fate. And it's like, okay, no, but like, I want you to pick. Because, like, you know, is there a particular type of deck? And they're like, the deck you picked was already selected before you sat down. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. Glimmer Lens. Grim Bauble. Werner Herzog. Am I just playing against Herzog? Yes, I'm playing against Werner Herzog. Me sitting against an Italian opponent? Hey, what deck do you want me to play? You can pick. If you will pick a the Storm deck, I'm going to tell you a... Wait, hold on. If you pick a the Storm deck, I'm going to call you a slur you never knew existed. Okay, okay. Okay. Bazaar on turn 1? Ah, never mind. Kind of turned to a New York Italian. Well, that way I have a little coverage. You know, I'm a little... It's safer. That way the real Italians won't feel as insulted. And then all the New York Italians will be insulted that I said they're not real Italians. Or, well, hold on, I implied. Do you build a Highlander deck for the chance of getting pub stomped? I mean, yeah, but you should also just do it because it's a lot of fun. I think you'll just have a good time. Okay. Kinda want to develop. If I just do this. Oof. Do Italian Americans get upset when you say it's different than growing up in Italy? You could have stopped that sentence and said, do Italian Americans get upset? Oh, never gets old. Oh, what a funny, what a great, you know? Miscalc. Okay. Joke's on you. I probably would have taken your miscalculation. I mean, realistically, no. You know. I'm going to make an army of netherglyphs. I got to untap? Hold on, I'm not even done looking at my 2-drop artifacts that begin with the letter S. Oh shit. Should I be playing Staff of the Storyteller in this deck? I probably should, right? I thought I was. Spring-loaded saw blades? You are out of here. Mountain. Tex, what up? How you doing, bud? Hate to break it to you, but we're about to end the stream. Oh, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Skateboard? I don't know. Hey, I was going to tutor for this. Shoutouts to Springheart and Antuco. A magic card that is supremely fucked up, like, when it's doing the damn thing. But also, just like a real treat, you know? Like, when you're playing with Springheart, sometimes you're just like, damn, this card's really cool. You know? I just really like this card. Great artwork, too. No, I should keep in spring-loaded saw blades. I have enough card draw in this deck. This is the kind of shit that I would say if I was like kidnapped. No, I have enough card draw, thank you. No, I'm good actually. I have too many cards in hand. A genuine problem I've ran in with this Pixie deck is just I just draw too many cards and I just don't have enough things to do. Urza? Steak too juicy, yada yada. Yeah. Settle into your hotel for UT for the next 2 weeks. Got the family lappy. Or got the game. Why did I say family? Gaming lappy and second monitor? Damn. Oh, yeah? Your Honor, I'd like to activate Bazaar Baghdad. Oh my. The Vengabus is coming. That was pretty good Bazaar activation. In your hand. Telling you, don't you be afraid. Yo, mill like a Black Lotus for me. Okay. It's pretty good hit. Pretty good beat. Creature sorcery. I imagine a land will get put in there, and there's always going to be creatures in the graveyard. The Gack is back, baby! Tanglewire. The One Ring. Tithing Blade. Just don't like upheaval. Everybody that I find, and with every claymore that they mine. What? Where's my Tithing Blade? Where's the Tithing Blade? There it is. Kitten. 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26. Untap Hogaak. Untap Hogaak immediately, or I'm going to scream. God, my mustache is really bothering me lately. I get it cut tomorrow. I'm getting a haircut and a trim before I'm off to Europe. I'm getting a haircut and a trim before I'm off to Europe. Oh, good heavens! It appears as though I've won my match of Magic the Gathering, which allows me to go get a haircut and a trim before I'm off to Europe. Hi. Meow. Well, we 2-1'd. That was a fun deck. I talked about Squee and Master of Death being in the cube. What would I reshape that segment of the cube with? I mean, I just don't know if you need the... I just don't know if you need the other stuff. Like, I don't know if you need the, like... You don't really need the Squee or the Master of Death. You know? Oh, I need a sleeve for this the Mind Stone. Dum, dum. The 10 Rings? The Cosmic Cube? Analyze Cube. Oh, I should have got a drink of water. Uh-oh. I should have gotten a drink of water. It's not too late. Oh, a Library of Alexandria? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh, you know what? I got a little Mio as a treat. As a treat, I'll have 0 sugar, 0 anything Mio. Oh boy, am I stiff. What? Why'd you yell it? Hi. Hi. Dual Commander. That's a flash. I'm taking that. A Dual Commander? Esper Command. There's what? Sephrus? Sephrus might be okay. Ooh. Yoshimaru and what's the name of that twink that's got partner? Yeah, Yoshimaru Silas Ren. Because then you can like replay your cheap artifacts. Zur would be pretty good if you want to go with enchantments. Underworld Breach. There's also Barrogoyf. I'll take Underworld Breach. Hashaton is kind of funny. Noctis Heir Apparent. The hell is this card? I'm not reading all that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Malcolm Timna. Right, you could do Timna plus a blue. Balance. The classic Library of Alexandria balance deck. Yeah, sure, why not? I think I like it better than Parallax Wave here. Ooh, Flash Atali's a little rough, but it's doable. I think I like it better than Vivi or Brainstorm. Well, Vivi's pretty good. Flash Atali's also pretty good. Flash Atali's a lot better if you have reanimation. Why am I taking Generous Plunderer? I'm going to take Vivi. Archmage of Emeritus? What if I took Blightsteel Colossus and spec'd on getting... I don't really want any of these cards. Like, I might play Seer. I might play Tashana's Tidebinder. Troll's the best card in the pack. I guess I could play Emeritus. I think, like, if I take Blightsteel and then I keep myself open for sneak attacks and friends... Yeah... Yeah. Ooh. I like Steam Vents. Ooh. I don't like any of these cards. Could just take Spire Bluff Canal. Sure. An Astrologian Planisphere or a Plateau to cast my Balance. I'll take the Planis. I could take Planisphere and do some Vivi Planisphere stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Critique or Blood Crypt? Critique. Twink as a tag? Yeah, but is it like actual twinks or like the way it should have never left containment. I blame World of Warcraft. Actually, there was probably something before World of Warcraft, but... Something unholy. I don't know. Getting on. Yeah, that's how I learned out what twinks were. Because I was playing WoW, and I was really into twinking in WoW. This would have been like 2003, 2004. And I remember Googling it, and like Net Nanny or whatever the fuck my parents had was like, don't do this. Don't do this. And I was like, what? What do you mean? I just want to find World of Warcraft strategies. Wild time. In WoW parlance, is Twink just a Smurf? Kinda, yeah. It's like it's like a lower level character. I'll take Together as one. It's a lower level character that has had a bunch of higher level or like the best in slot gear provided to them that would normally not be obtainable for someone at their level. Certainly not if you're just like playing through. Yeah. And that's because the term twink at the time was very specifically a waifish gay man whomst mostly had a sugar daddy or sugar daddies. Oh, the Doom mask on the door? The Dre, I'll link you it in chat. I'll link it to you in chat. I'll take Mystical Tutor. We did a 5-player archenemy commander for the Marvel set where I played Doctor Doom and 4 other players played the Fantastic Four. And Angel made costumes. And I asked specifically to have a Doom mask made, but I requested the MF Doom mask. I thought it would be funny. And it was. Everybody was high on paint fumes. That was a good stream. Only 22,000 views? That's criminal. Man, these people fucking hate Marvel. These people hate Marvel. There was a quest that was like a level 29 mace that was technically possible to get at level 19. Warriors and Pallies weren't good in BG, but then you get silly damage. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was it called? It had the like design of like the skull in the middle and the axe. You know, I know the one you're talking about. Although Warriors were pretty bad. I took this is going to sound so silly out of context. I took twinking very seriously in WoW. I can tell you everything about, I'll miss some of the details because, you know, it's been about 20 years, over 20 years. But like, yeah, dog, I will tell you anything you want to know about twinking in that area. From that era, rather. Like, level 19 Twink and 19 Warsong Gulch and 29 Warsong Gulch. I played a lot of 29 as well. I'll take a Thundering Falls. I kind of want to take Fast Bond. I'll take a Thundering Falls. Jesus. I don't want to take Consider. I don't really want anything here. I'll take a Consider, I guess. 10 Gulch. I never played 9s or 10. I think that also kind of changed. 19. 19 was a lot of hunters, a lot of rogues. Yeah. There's a Volk. Ooh, there's a sewer cam. Yeah, I'll take a Volk. Ooh, Oath of Druids. I'll take Dak Faden, though. Yeah, a lot of rogues, Shadow Fangs and Assassin's Blades. A lot of Twisted Chandler Staff Hunter. Hunter was really good. Hunter was also just really popular because it was easy. You could fully twink out your Hunter pretty quickly. And for like a low amount of, well, fake money, I guess. I'm going to take this gadget. I didn't ever play EverQuest, no. Pallies were good too. You could do Flag Carrier Pally. You could do. I mostly played Alley, but I had a Horde account where it was like a buddy who basically set me up. I'll take a Trop here in case I get that Oath. And I had a Shaman. I'll never forget this. I had a Shaman, a Troll Shaman Flag Runner for a guild. I had the highest HP on the server at level 19. It was sick. I had like 2,600 HP at level 19. And I had the fucking hat, the fisherman's hat with the tome and everything. And I was just, you put down Earthbind totems while you're running and you pop heals and you just got to know the routes. You got to know how to, you know, move it a way that also just dodges some of the rogue shit. Ooh, I played so much. I'll take a Mana Confluence. I'll take a Jace. I kind of want that Oath to wheel. Yeah, man, I played so much of that shit. My level 29 was a druid. I did a lot of flag running. That was what I did. I loved it. But like, mage was good too. I don't know. Like hunter and rogue were the best things to do. But like, you could do everything. A good team had some flexibility in what they could bring. There was I think it was mostly after Burning Crusade and for 29, but you could do Holy Pally damage, like a damage Holy Pally build that was so fucking funny. You just like, you're in all cloth gear. Damn. The days. Never again, though. You can never reclaim that. Mostly because I have a job and I have a social life. Well, I don't have a social life, but I have a job, and I have a family and people who love me. And so the idea of playing World of Warcraft in 2026, I think it would be healthier to take up heroin. Which is why I'm happy to announce my new sponsor. I'll take a Prismatic Vista. This deck looks pretty bad. Yeah, let's get really heavy into hardcore drugs. Pack 3 will save us. Ooh, stock up? Okay, it's kind of coming together. I'll take a Flooded Strand. MTG player compares WoW to heroin. I mean, if your relationship with this game is closer to like, I can get up, I can leave. You think I'm addicted to playing Magic the Gathering? If you told me I couldn't play Magic the Gathering for a week, and you like ensured that my wages would not be impacted, I would ask, how about 2? I would ask, how about 3? Do we need to stop at 1? I'll take a Lutri. It's Magic the Gathering. I can get up and go. That's the beauty of the game. I feel like, and I'm not saying this to project or to slam anybody that says this, but I do think that anyone that's like, I think anybody that makes jokes about getting addicted to Magic the Gathering or anything like that, I feel like that is mostly a self-report and you need help. And help is available, and I'm not even kidding. Especially if you're in America. Jesus, please get some help. The substance abuse issues are driving... Oh, wait, hold on. LED? We can get the brain freeze and we can have a deck. I'm trying to think this deck is bad. Only play Thoracle. Thoracle only creature. I'm taking a Cult Epiphany. Ah, fuck. Alright, I don't think this deck worked out. Maybe we could just Oath into Blightsteel. That's kind of fun. Although... Oath into Oculus is kind of hot, too. This deck might be cooked, chat. My recommendation for not getting addicted to Magic the Gathering, having other things in your life and don't open packs. That's so easy. You should just not open packs anyways. Ooh, Flame of an Ore. We're like a library control deck that has the worst Oath of Druids possible. Do you cut Vivian an Oath deck? Maybe. Ooh. I can't afford to take a land. What if you're not paying for the packs? Yeah, then you can do whatever you want. Yeah, buying singles is different. Well, I'll take a Damio. Buying singles is different. This is so funny. I might be an Oath of Druids deck with like 3 creatures. Did I take that plateau? I didn't. What does this do? Folks, I'm not gonna lie. I think this deck sucks. This is a doozy. Do I play this? I think I have to. I think my mana might be good enough that I could also maybe play Balance. I do not have. Oh, Flage. All right, I got it. I always ask the person next to me to open my packs prelay so don't get caught with the pack ripping addiction. When I say this, don't let this dissuade you from watching the chit chaff that we have on the schedule for Wednesday. But I'm like completely numb to opening packs. I'm fucking dead inside when it comes to opening packs. I did it for a store. I've done it for so many years. And I understand that none of the cards that I want are found in packs. So, you know, it's a great way to become numb. It's not that opening packs isn't enjoyable, but it's just like, you know, shit changes when your priorities are more targeted. Man, I'm going to have to do a great purge of my collection. I might do that. That would be a fun stream. Maybe that's a chit chaff. But I feel like that's a thing that we could do. Yeah, maybe that's a chit chaff. But then I'd have to move all my shit to the office. That's a lot. Ooh, I'll keep. Well, when you got to organize your stuff, Shivam, I'm coming to you. You're getting front door. I have a tropical island. Oh, thank God I keep all my pixies in the same place. Okay. Oh. I can't let my opponent untap with that. I can't let you get I can't let you get close. Cool meme that I haven't thought of until recently, and it's just it's all over every Northern Lion VOD. I can't let you get close. Okay. What are my thoughts on all these shoot formats that have been popping up and gaining traction, like pre-modern, 2015 modern, classic Legacy? Well, it makes sense. The people that tend to play these formats feel as though they are no longer catered to by the organized play, nor do they really find a lot of enjoyment in, standard and whatnot, or they don't play on arena. There's just a bunch of factors that come in, right? Some of them are also nostalgia. Nostalgia is the last gasp of a lot of people, where they're like, I don't really like this game anymore. Oh, I like this because I liked this back in the day. And then they become attached to it. Some of them are quite good. Oh, they didn't kick it? Player base is getting old. A bunch of stuff, Some of them have been around for a long time. Some of them are, some of them are definitely like return kind of bait. Oh, I didn't want to draw you. Yeah, they are not bad. They are not, these formats aren't like evil or nefarious or anything. I don't really know if that's a designation for a format. Well, that's kind of annoying. I have 4 cards in hand. No. They're a Doomsday deck. Pauper is evil? Yeah, but we already knew that. Emery. Oh, Emery plus this is pretty good, right? It's not quite a loop. Damn, this Oath of Druids deck is very weird. Pre-modern feels a lot like Pokemon 99, where it's actually fun to find the unique lines and texts for tier 2. And you can do that, but then you're just getting lick-a-tongued. Yeah. I'm thinking about selling off my pre-modern cards. I'll keep some of them. Like, I'll keep my survivals and some of my, like, one deck. I just don't get to play. It's a bit of a hassle to do the streams. And, like... Yeah. I've discovered I like Highlander. This isn't really a discovery, I guess. I like Highlander. I like drafting. And then I'm just good. I'm good. I mean, the pre-modern streams were fun. But it's a fucking hassle. I'm older. Don't Bowmasters me. Or Hull Breacher. Thank you. Oh shit, that's funny. Oh, that's really oh, that's really funny. I think that I would be more interested, and this is where it becomes cursed. I would be more interested in making, and don't everybody keep this on the DL, because I haven't pitched it to anybody yet, because so many people are on their way to Europe. They're doing their vacation up front and then going home. We're doing the event, then the vacation. I want to build a loading ready run Pauper battle box, or just like build a box of cards for Pauper. Like try to keep like 2 play sets of most of the cards that are like popular and powerful in Pauper, and have it for the office so that we can do like semi-regular Pauper streams. I think that's relatively cheap to put together, and is something both our audience and the people that work at the company want to do. Seems kind of cool. And that's the kind of the slot that pre-modern would go into. I just think Pauper would be more interesting. Also, admittedly, if you don't know the play patterns that are associated with these cards, it's kind of rough playing them. It's not a ton of fun, or it's kind of brutal. I'm going to exile that so I don't have to worry about it. It is kind of interesting. Sometimes, like when we've done one of those streams, like when we've done a pre-modern stream, I will see certain cards and decks being played in ways that I'd never thought that was how somebody would play with them. You know? I'm older. Oh, I should have forced negation this. On the topic of German foils, how do I feel about Baldur's Gate 3? What? Wait, what? Can I get that again? Well, oh, Mulder doesn't have any food. Let me finish this, Papa, and then I can get you some food. Meow. Oh, they're mailing me. Oh. Thank you. What? Snapcaster. Oh, profs. Yeah, I hear you. Wow. I don't think this is a planet. Wow. I don't think this is a Planisphere game. I don't know if it's a Jace game. Might be a Vivi. She's got needs. Yeah, she just wants to. She's either hungry or wants to get scritched. Now, these are both valid concerns to have. Hi. What? Ma'am? Yeah, okay. Are you just hungry? Is that it? Maybe this Jace card sucks. You know, Jace the Mind Sculptor is better than all. Oh, right. This has an ultimate ability. But the Aki is gonna be able to pressure. Behold my Blightsteel. Got a Urz's Bobble. I'm gonna try to abrade this response. I tried playing Baldur's Gate 3 twice. I tried. I really wanted to enjoy it. It's just, I don't think I like video games. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's weird to say. I'm just not I like some video games. Distinct lack of goblin poke. Ho 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 ho. It's because he hates strong women as characters? That's right. That's not fair. You know I'm going to say that's right to basically anything, and it will cause issues for me. No. Fuck, wait. Guy who's allowed to hate women because he can name 100 women in like 5 minutes. This bit sucks. This bit sucks. Oh, you hate women, do you? Name 100 women. No, this kid, please. I know we're laughing. It's giggles. But we gotta stop this. We can't have the joke be that I hate women. That's infringing on the gimmick of at least 2 other people at Loading Ready Run. Although I don't think they use the term gimmick. I think they use the term... what did they call it? Yeah, misogyny? No, I think they used a much harsher word for it. Sincere core philosophy? Something about being from Alberta? I forget. This mono blue deck is wild. Also, I'm running out of cards in my library. And I've already discarded my mana confluence, which means I don't have a way to do this. I guess I have the bite steal. Wait. Oh no, you can. Oh no, you return anything. Oh, let's go Tameo. Adding hate speech. Adding to the hate speech problem in the office? Yes. Oh shit, they're at 20? Uh-oh. This Akiwe may be a little tough. Can we ever uptick Tameo? God, no. It's not happening. I don't think I can actually activate either of my planeswalkers anymore. Oh. Flage? Yeah, get this out of the way. They have black in their deck, right? Like they're going to Doomsday or something? 4 mana regrowth with a static ability. Thank you very much. Now my opponent can't Wheel of Fortune me. That's right, Mulder. Yeah, I had lethal. If I seared the Thassa's Oracle. Ooh, I could go for seared Thassa's Oracle right now. Ooh, They can and it would kill me? I'd like to see them try to kill me. Ooh. Manifest this Uro. Uh-oh, they have black mana? Two mana. No, not mana. Lion's Eye Diamond. Yes. Brain Freeze? Targeting me? Sure. Any order. Any order. Oh my god. Oh. I don't know what you're doing, but you got no cards. Oh fuck, I have a Lutri, don't I? Why does this keep happening to me? I could have put the Lutri in my hand. We can't turn Uro face up. We have to attack and then turn. Why did you only mill 2? Lightsteel Colossus. Hey. Not bad. Okay, I gotta make sure that my cat has food because she's making some noise. Yeah, yeah, you got some food. Come on, let's go. Update, she's being fed. How are the drafts? We 2 under first draft, and we just won our first match with one of the worst decks I've ever drafted. It's truly a sight to behold. I did not have enough playables. I picked a bunch of A+B cards and did not pan out. And so I'm an Oath of Druids deck with like 5 creatures. I oath into Flage, Uro, Vivi, Abhorrenoculus, or Blightsteel Colossus. All B, no A. Please. No BA, then why even watch the A team? Around these parts, we have a term that we like to use because it's work safe. All cock, no cum. And boy, howdy. There's enough shaft here to be played by Samuel L. Jackson. Strict mom. I'm not saying Samuel L. Jackson has a large penis. That's neither here nor there. He starred in the movie Shaft. I realize this may get lost on some of the younger listeners out here. You've started using that. Your mom's a big fan. You started saying something's work safe and then saying something that is very clearly not work safe, or saying all cock, no cum. Both are pretty fun. All cock, no cum? That's what's up. I can't take credit for it. I think I can't remember if I actually heard it in a video or if I misheard it in a video. And the like the person was saying something actually normal. All cocks, no comb. All shaft, no chaff. I want this card. And I think I'm keeping it. In the dark. In the dark. Imagine a world where we didn't even have a cock, never mind the cum. John Legend. Or John Lennon. Fuck. I think I'm playing this. I'm activating this. I can draw actually, because I might want to find a basic planes if I draw. No. Oh, I have. Behold. Oh! Wow. Their name is Strict Mom. But Mom! It's symmetrical! Well, come on! You get to mill too. Flow state. Shitty. God, your name gets me every time. Shitty the Pirate. Welcome back for the 5th month. How you doing? What up? How you been? Har, I'm not good at me job. I think I'm just playing Tamio. Oh. Ooh. What's a magic card that this deck plays? Stock Up? Let's get a Stock Up. Oh, I hit Blightsteel. I was going to name Force Negation. We have an Uro in our graveyard? Hell yeah. Tamio, get back Oath. I'm thinking about doing that next turn. I have the kind of draw that I don't think I need Oath. I can get back Time Warp as well. Urza? That's an awfully hot coffee pot. What if I do this? We have library in our deck, our 4-color deck with 2 Titans. You know what the messed up thing is? I think this deck might trophy. Like I got the feeling, you know? And it's not just that tonight's going to be a good night. I have that feeling too. If they force will or force negation, it's tough. I'm also just going to kill this. Mazel tov. All right, fill up my. Wait, what did they say? Fill up my drank Mazel tov, and then Fergie goes l'chaim in the background. Shitty the Pirate versus Fred Flintstone Vivo head to head. Who wins? It's got to be Shitty the Pirate. I mean. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to pit two. Why would you pit 2 goats up against each other? You know? You shouldn't. It's different things, right? Because when I see Fred Flintstone Vivo, I go, "Aw, shit." Right? Like, oh, look who just walked through the fucking door. When I see Shitty the Pirate, I just start laughing and I can't handle it. Put a lose focus. I put a lose focus in my hand and I made a sound like Mickey Mouse. I have 11 cards left in my deck. Ah, shit, I'm going to mill out. All right, library. I'm off the sauce. You know, I could really go for this Abhorrent Oculus to be dead. Aki's awkward with Oath? Yeah, but I didn't have enough cards. So we had to figure out something. I don't want you to resolve this. I'll fight over this. I bet they might. I'm more worried about this card stopping my counter magic. Like, I would like to time warp. I don't care if they kill this Akiway. In fact, I want them to. The Loogie. You like that lighter? Lighter no good. I'm gonna bring back a lose focus. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think I want to bring back this. Oh, I don't have 2 red. I mean, I could time warp here. I could bring back Uro. Wait, yeah, I could bring back Uro. Is this Oath of Druids awkward? Yeah. Doesn't matter? Yeah. Should I put an island into play so I could replicate lose focus? Yeah. It don't matter. What are they going to put into play? Something smaller than this. The hell is this? What the wasp? What the wasp say? Great for us? No, I want to hit them and draw my deck. Yeah. What a good deck we've built, huh? Two. Philia. Okay. I'm at so much life. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had Lutri again. Wait, I could be playing Teferi in this deck. Hold on. I don't need to play Akiway. I don't need to play Vivi. I should be playing Oculus still. Damn. Okay. This is a great deck. I don't know what anybody's talking about. This is a great deck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Did I keep? Did I agree to keep this? I didn't even look at my fucking hand. I mean, I'll keep. I got a library. I panicked for a second there. I mean, look. I have Library of Alexandria, and if I draw any one of my colors, I'm golden. I'm Pony Boy, and I stay golden. Mm-hmm. Mm. Doing this now. Get that blight steel out of there. We've got the answer to the Philia. Ooh. Ooh. They play the Philia. I get to activate the library. An Unholy Heat. Ooh. You know, he knows the game, folks. He knows the game. Ooh. I should have maybe I want to get rid of this. I should have maybe done it in upkeep. Yeah, like I'll do this in upkeep. Holy shit. Quite a few cards we've got here, folks. Don't worry, we're on our way to Oculus. Though I can't really force a negation unless it's absolutely going to end the game. Mm-hmm. come on. Okay. I'm going to try to develop a planisphere first. Because I think my opponent might try to just kind of gum up the board. Or keep the board clear, excuse me. Gum it up on their side. Yeah, they're in the spot where they're like, I'm just going to grow my own thing and deal with whatever this schmuck's playing. I think I'm just playing this and I'm going to fire off an Occult Epiphany. Okay. What are you finding? Vindicate? No! Well, it's a bit of a pisser. Feel like I'm going to fight like this. Because if they clap back, then it's a little tough. I feel like, though, I don't want to lose to a miscalculation, which is what may happen here. So I'm going to do this. Okay. Playing Oath of Druids. Bounce this. I could have just Occult Epiphanied and protected the Teferi. Maybe that's better. That might be better. But I think I wanted to get this on the table, especially after Vindicate is gone. Like, I should be... A Fractured Identity doesn't do anything. I'll take an Uro. I'll take a Blightsteel. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I bet they have a Toxic Delusion hand. Oh. No. 3, 4. Wandering Emperor? Oh, that's kind of good. Yeah, dog. Okay. Just gonna fire this bad boy off. I kind of want to hold Flage and Uro to get double activations. Can I get my big boy in? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. 5 mana. Ah, that ain't shit. I am not going to Oath. Oh yeah, I do have Loot Tree. It says Ward 2. They have to double block anyways. I mean, I guess they could just block my White Seal. I have 8 cards left. Sick. I know I have a Loot Tree in hand. Or in my command zone. The Loot Tree may pop up. Big boy. Come on, dog. Let the big boy get in. They get lot. Oh, they blew up the oath. I'm going to explore onto the Blightsteel Colossus. I think that's the correct line. I should see if there's anything. This, they still die. 1, 2, 3. Woo, don't concede the game, Ben. 6 mana to do that when I can bring back Flage. Flage. Hey, on to the finals. Haven't dropped a game, by the way. Oh. Woo. Okay. What do I say? The deck building or the piloting is more important in Cube? Piloting. But like deck construction is huge too. Like piloting is ultimately the most important thing in Magic. But having a good deck is quite, you know, handy. Makes it a lot easier. I'm against Who Kid. Ah, shit. I'm gonna keep this. I got enough stuff going on here. Who Kid's a really good player. I don't know if this deck is quite. I don't think this deck is really what I'm hoping to have, you know, for this matchup. Oh. I don't think I need another 3-drop. I think I want to blow. Well, I'm going to try for this guy. Oh, they just F6'd. All right. Okay. Artifacts. I think I want to keep it as. Oh, no, I should bring in this Teferi. Got this Vivi. Okay. Everybody calm down. We got games to play. We have 1 to 2 games of Magic to play. Now, I want to look at my deck from the cool view. Because I want to take a photo of this deck. No! Wait, we have the goated draw? I respect this card way too much. Ooh. Okay. I like Magic. Me too, Wormy. How you doing? This card is kind of bad into Oath of Druids. My deck is really good at starting up my opponent's Shelldock Isle. That's kind of funny. I'm taking a Braid and a Time Warp. Ooh. Emery, okay. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this. Lingering Souls. We have a pretty good plan into Oath of Druids. Or with Oath of Druids. Are they just flashing it back? Yeah. They're making a bunch of friends. There we go. Although, I don't know. I mean, we have the Oath. I have a Time Warp. Hitting Blightsteel would be the best. Yeah. I could maybe remove all the creatures from my deck. Washington? No, fuck you. Second from the top. No! I didn't read this fucking bird. Shit. Okay, I need to get Flage or Uro going. Flage would be sick. I will manifest this card. I guess I could have Tammioed, but I think we're beyond that. It's not our game plan anymore. No, Jace the Mind Sculptor. Bouncy Oath of Druids? Oh. I mean, we might be good. I wouldn't count us out. We have a Flage. Suplex is not Flage. Attack your Jace. Oh, I didn't play my Spire Buff Canal. No, that might cost me. What up, Flage? Okay. Oh. I'm fucking Dobbs. Well, I'm not Dobbs. Maybe I'm Dobbs with Shelldock. Oh, what up, bro? Fucking Wan Shi Tong. If I had played... oh, I could have responded and killed that. If I had played a... if I had played the Spire Bluff, maybe it changes. Changes a bit. That was a rough one. Wrath? I don't know if my mana base can support that. Yeah, I was holding heat to hit the Saheeli minus. Would have left me at 1. I don't know if I'm beating that Uro though. And like the cards in their hands. Time. What do I even want a mystical for? I'm playing mystical because I kind of have to. I mean, Occult Epiphany, mystical for stock up. Am I doing that? I might do it. If they tap out, I'll mystical for stock up. I'll do it anyways. Occult Epiphany actually may have been pretty good. I could have done that. Yeah, Occult Epiphany would have been better. Ooh, this and this. They have a lot of answers to Blightsteel, which is kind of unfortunate. Instant sorcery. Play with this oath. Target you? Yeah. Ooh. I have 9 cards left in my deck and some number of them are creatures. I can't even cast this Flage. That's fucking funny. Just gotta hope they don't have anything. Yeah! Woo! Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, shit. This deck was funny. Oh. This deck was funny. Oh. All right. Who believed? Who believed? Chunk? Chunk and someone else. Did she fall asleep? Oh shit. Oh, MHR region? No, I the believers. The believers. Oh. Oh fuck. That's so funny. Damn. That deck, huh? That's a deck I'm going to be thinking about for a hot minute. Oh. That was good. My one and only deck I have in physical is an old school one where you use Oath as the main combo with Darksteel and Dragon's Breath. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dragon's Breath and Darksteel Colossus, the good old days. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Excuse me. All right. Come on, folks. Hop back in. Oh, that was a fun draft. That was a fun draft. Just oathing into Uro and Flage and the abhorrent Oculus, like, oh man. How could you not be romantic about Magic the Gathering sometimes, you know? On one hand, is it a game? Yeah, it's just a game. But it's what you can do in that game that is really fucking cool. Damn, maybe Pixie should be on Croxa. Tameo? Ooh, Oath of Druids? I'll take Tameo. Tameo's pretty messed up. I need to start taking my allergy medication again. There's also Arcana Cruelty, X Drinker, but there's a Tameo. I like Fable the Mirrorbreaker. They both make artifacts. Remember the good old days when blue-red was the best thing to do in the cube? I'm taking Force Will. That's a sick pickup. Where the heck is my broadside bombardiers? Where's my super suit? Trudy! Where's my super suit? Goblin Engineer. Goblin Welder. Have I tried Archetype Emeritus in Cube? No, not yet. I think it's pretty good from what I've heard. Damn, we are doing it again. I'll take Flash. I could take Shieldred, but Flash is so good. And we have Flash plus Force of Will. Ooh. Damn. Life really does repeat itself, huh? I'll take a Tolly. No, the green one is Emeritus of Abundance. Wait a minute. I have some cards to put away. Could take Gush. Could take Stomping Ground. Necromancy pretty good with a Tolly and Flash though. I'll take Necromancy. Ooh, Voltborn Tyrant. I'm playing Dinosaur Reanimator. Washington. Oh, excuse me. I could take that portal, actually. Portal may have been the heads up pick. Oh, Steam Vents came around. Portal may have been the heads up pick. Because the show and tell is going to wheel. And Portal show and tell is pretty strong. And there's some matchups where I just want to portal and put Emrakul in play and say, so now what? I mean, I think Portal's going to wheel. Or show and tell will wheel. Very weird not to see it. Show and tell did not wheel. That's interesting. That card is like stone unplayable. Well, not stone unplayable. It's just not very good. Very narrow. Femraid's kind of funny with Atali and Voltborn Tyrant. There's a 4th Aerlingus. Yoink. I'm going to take that. I'll take a 4th. Ooh. Vampiric Tutor. Run it back. Sheldok Owl is pretty good in this kind of deck. There was also Kitten and Jewel here. Ralgren Triumph lets us 4th. I'm taking Sheldok Owl though. Ooh, Snapcaster. I'll take a Snapcaster Mage. Snapcaster is really good in decks with Flash. Really good in decks with 4th Aerlingus too, for what it's worth. Oh, excuse me. I did not sleep super well last night. That's a Windswept Heath. Which doesn't really do anything right now, but I think it could. I could take Triplicate Titan. That's a good flash target. I don't think Titan's going to wheel. Now I have flash targets that work with Necromancy. God. I'm like weaning off my allergy meds so that I can start up new ones at full efficacy. And it stinks. Could take Battle Ball. Could take Fairy Masterminds. Could take Welder. I'll take Welder, actually. I don't really want any of these cards. I might do Welder stuff. It's early enough. That Battle Ball could wheel. The Fable and the Magda. Hold on. We might be kind of cooking. Bizarre Baghdad. I'll take a Faithless Looting. And he hates Faithless Looting. This guy hates Faithless Looting, and yet he picked it. The reason why... The reason why will shock you. A man comes home and finds out his wife has picked Faithless Looting. He asks her, how could you do this to careful study? She looks at him and replies, I wouldn't have done this if you didn't not discard your hand. Baffled, the man casts Breakthrough. X is 5. Ooh. I'm going to take this Melted Moxite. I think it's happening, chat. Do I think if they made a green shifted Chain of Smog, it would be called Chain of Sod? Son of a Ditch? Blood Top. No, I didn't want to. Fuck. Well, I might play you. It does make an artifact. There's Chain of Acid already. I'll take the rare and coveted jewel. Ooh, Flash, Woodfall Primus, and the other Welder, and the Chain of Smog. All right, let's get like a Mox or something. Thank you. This is a weird deck. White Chain, Chain of, what is it? Chain of Calm. Am I taking this Imp Seal? Yeah. What if we're black red splashing blue for flash? I don't know. There's Chain of Calm, which I believe prevents damage. Chain of Vapor, which bounces something. There's Chain of Smog, which we know. Chain of Plasma, which is an Incinerate. And then Chain of Acid, which is destroy a non-creature permanent. Which also is a free copy. So if you want, you could just wrath the entire board. Do I want a Verdant Catacombs or do I want a Walking Ballista? Because that's infinite mana to, if I get the what's its nuts. I could also take Krang. Krang's gonna wheel. I'll take a fetch. I'll play it smart. Pig, I'll play it smart. Mind, no. Corpse Dance. Ooh. Through the Breach. Harvester of Misery. Don't really want anything else here. That's kind of a weak pack. The Coalition Relic. I'll take a CCPC. All right. I have a fourth Aerlingus. I gotta close the windows. Somebody's out here doing some yard work. I'm still kind of stiff. And not the fun way. All right, we're not actually weldering. We might. Well, I could just do value welder. Is this too pixie coded? Oh shit, he's pixie coded again. He's pixie pilled? Motherfucker's pixie pilled, Lamau. Hey, everybody look at him. He's pixie pilled. I'll take a Krang. Take a Goblin Bombardment. Wait a minute, is this deck gas? Hold on, is this deck cool as hell? What if I do this? All right. This is one of the decks of all time, but you know what? That's okay. I didn't get the Battle Ball, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, so many of you thought I would 0-1 drop for that last draft. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a little chicken. Chicken necks? We can do it. I believe in our ability to win with this. Okay. Come on, opponents. Have a good one, Chunk. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah. Oh, I should put Mock Sapphire on top. Shit. Apologies to VOD watchers. I'm eating some chicken. I'm getting some protein in. Oh, forgot to let people know. Listen to this shit. What does this do? Oh. Unfortunately, I think I have to do this. Any fiber enjoyers in chat? God, if could you imagine if I had gotten mocks? No, bro, I eat slop. Yeah, but if you enjoy fiber, you probably enjoy slop. If we're talking about high protein slop, what kind of slop are we talking about? Yo, dog, what kind of slop are we talking about? I just finished my first full month on the fiber diet. You want to hear some sick numbers? Want to hear some spicy numbers? Sorry, I had to chew on that chicken and think about what just happened. So I was aiming. This was passed down onto me by my nutritionist or my dietitian. I always forget the one that's real. There's a real one and a not real one. The point being, I was told to hit certain thresholds. They said hit 2,500 calories. Guy my size and a guy with my activity level. My average per day, 2,507.14. I think I can get down, I can cut the average down by 7 calories. That's pretty much on target. I'll take it. Target carbs, 312 carbs a day on average. My average was 249.83. That's good. That's okay. We can have that lower. The target fiber, I was told 30. I was told to hit at least 30 grams of fiber. My monthly or my average per day, 41 grams of fiber a day. I was told to hit 170 grams of protein. My average was 170.26 grams of protein. We're doing pretty darn good, folks. I'm fiber maxing. I'm also almost, there was a chance that I was going to be down 60 pounds today. Now, not to give too much information, but I did not poop before I weighed myself in the morning, which can impact that. That said, I did clock in. Do I want to? These things are dying anyways, right? I did clock in at 59 pounds lost from the start of the year. We're doing pretty good. Now I got like an extra 30 to 40 is the aim by the end of the year. Doable. Yeah, I don't have enough black mana. There's a world where I could like kill my own blood tithe harvester. No, that doesn't do it. I promise you, opponent, I'm not just trying to BM. I can take 3 and then I have to block. I have 4 blockers. Be very funny if they played Crit Hoof Behemoth. What's the hoof math here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This becomes 8. They tap it. They add 7 mana. They untap it. They have 8 creatures. They tap that to go to 8. What's with all the fiber? Well, fiber is integral to fat loss. Time warp? Oh, you fucking cheeky bastard. Also, you know, fiber is great for building good colon health. I block 1 and then I die. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have attacked. I did not expect time warp. All right. Sure, Misery is usually pretty good in these kind of matchups. It's Magda. Can't imagine Magda's going to have much game. Yeah, I'll go first. I'm going to keep this. We draw a blue, we're popping. We draw a black, and we're also doing some stuff. It was a little unfortunate that Questing Beast plays so well into Triplicate Titan. Excuse me. That's a good sign from a green creature deck. You know we had to do it to them. Oh, thank God. Let's make some friends. Nice. Oh, rude. That's rude. Awfully rude of you. It's a little rude. These tokens are very odd. I thought there were 3/1s. They are a 3/1. Why would you use these tokens? Feels like you've got plenty of 1/1 elementals to generate. Also, this is a pyromancer, and these are tokens made of lightning. Boy, I hope somebody got fired for that. Boy, I hope someone got fired for that. What up, bro? I hope somebody got lightning for that. All right, all right. All right, all right. Everybody's got a joke. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a 3/4. I think I'm going to be finding a necromancy. Ox. Oh. And they got the Titania? Are you fucked? Are you absolutely fucked? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm dead. Their deck is insanely good. Yeesh. Oh, you know they have a Minskaboo too. You know they have a Minskaboo. They didn't attack with an Audu. Very smart. What's in my deck? Like, is there anything that I could hit? Not really. I don't have a Wrath. Wrath would go nutty. Oh, you know what I could hit? Hold on. If I Necromancy the Atali, we could hit if they have like a Craterhoof Behemoth. That's our out. Nissa, who shapes the world. Womp womp. I think this deck's okay, though. The Judge's Tower. It was a lot of fun. I mean, look, there's really no winner in Judge's Tower, but I did win. So what do I know? I'm going to keep this. This can only find Raucous Theater in terms of black sources. No, they know my shame. Okay. I feel like I should probably get rid of Flash. Thanks. Although Get Probe Gao is not like a scary combination of cards. Excuse me. Whoa. Voted for Seezy Peasy. Feel like I'm going to threaten a double block here. Get in there, Goblin Welder. You're doing great, babe. Don't Minsk and boo me. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Vampiric Tutor? I'm chilling. I'll fire it off on their end step. Or I guess I might want to do it on their main. 5 mana. Not 5 mana. Oh. Hi. 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 Meow. Wow. Wow. No solitude. No solitude, please. So yeah, they're active players, so their thing goes on the stack first. This happens. And then I'm going to do this. All right. Yay. Hi, Bulber. Keep. Not sure how I feel about this deck. That's a good flash target. I'm going to keep that. I know I have so much shit in hand. Magda. Molten hot Magda. Oh. Yeah, the Judge's Tower, it's fun to do. It's very laid back. The vibes are great, like, when we're playing it. And, like, I don't know. We don't do, at Loading Ready Run, we don't do things because we believe one piece of content is going to get more views than a second piece of content. It's just really not what our jam is. I do this. It's just not really what we do. But I will say that Judge's Tower took 0 effort. 0 effort to do. We showed up, we played, it was fun. The VOD has 28,000 views in like a day, as in it was posted like last night or something. And that Arch Enemy Commander Fantastic Four one has 22 views in over a week, with all the time spent on costuming, getting the decks together. You know, it's one of those. I just think anything Marvel is poison. It's poison. Girl, I must warn you. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find. Can't get it out of my head. No, no, babe, stop. Well, that's annoying, but I've been waiting for so long for someone new. And I think I've been waiting for someone new. I should have played a land. I've been waiting for so long for something to Yoink and doink. Yeah, the gas leak VOD was fun. It's just one of those, like, you know, it's one of those things about content creation. You never know what's actually going to be popular. And part of that was also just like, hey, there's this new set out. We want to make content involving it. How do we do it that's kind of goofy? And we found a way to do it that was spiritually reasonable. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for so long. Yeah. Let's get rid of that. I don't hate that card. Ooh. What about Arch Enemy? I saw your name and then I started reading it and I was like, when's the ball gonna drop? What about you play Arch Enemy and all your costumes are all of you guys wearing glasses? See, if I may punch up, it's funnier if I'm the only one wearing glasses, right? I'm the Arch Enemy and it's because I'm wearing glasses and nobody else is. Am I dressing up as Smaug for the next set? Smaug and a bunch of hobbits. We won that match, by the way. Oh, I'll keep. Actually, that might be kind of fun. I do like the Smaug's like speech from like, well, it's from the books, but what's the name of the voice actor that does it in the Ralph Bakshi? No, it wasn't Ralph Bakshi who did it. Who did the Hobbit? Who did the newest Hobbit? Newest Hobbit? It's Rankin and Bass, excuse me. No, not Cumberbunch. I'm thinking of the animated one. Richard Boone. When he looks like a weird cat. Smaug looks like a cat. Yeah, hold on. The Hobbit, 1977 Smaug. He looks like a wolf cat bat thing. Like, this is what he looks like. Ignore the spoiler. Really cool. Really good voice in this one. Cats can be quite menacing. Don't tell Mulder that. Flame Slash. I've been waiting for so long for someone to. Now I can't get that song out of my head. Wolf Bat feels more accurate. Well, thank you for thank you for backseating my description of a cartoon dragon. Really needed to min-max that one. Would have been more optimal if it was described as a A wolf bat. Do better. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. What information is public about The Hobbit? The Hobbit MTG wiki. I need to know how much I can talk about it. Okay, sorry. The MTG wiki, Audric, that was confirmed already. Hello, opponent. Can I take my turn? The MTG wiki says that they have a breakdown of the number of cards in the set. It's kind of interesting. I want to do that. The Hobbit is a smaller set, like Marvel's Spider-Man and TMNT. It becomes available in play boosters, collector boosters, the Hobbit bundle, a gift bundle, draft night box, and 2 scene boxes. There are no commander decks attached to this product. Okay. The Hobbit features 5 welcome decks. Great. Oh, fuck. Sibwow saying, God, I need some scene box. Pywo, probably. Hey, hands off the fucking guy. That does create some other questions I have. But you know what? Now is not the time to ask them or confront them. Wait, why am I not playing Steam Vents? Is he stupid? What the hell? Why am I... What the hell's going on? What the flip? What the frick? I'll keep the heckin' doggo. God, anybody else have a great 4th of July? I moonlight as a dog walker, and on 4th of July, everybody was out and left all their dogs with me. So I thought it would be a great idea. I rounded up all the dogs I was looking after, and we went down to town square, and I got all my dogs together with me to watch the fireworks. It was great. It was so loud and bright and just, you know, one of those magical evenings. The dogs had the time of their lives. I was dancing with them, and by that I mean I was like yanking on their collars. The cinophilia. The cinophilia. It's cynophobia, not cinophilia. Unless you're saying that I've got a fetish for fireworks because I'm bringing the dogs with me. That's the bit. Oh, I'm horny for fireworks. I didn't even get into my bit about how noise complaints about fireworks are rooted in they are rooted in policing celebration primarily of non-white cultures. But go off. Oh, I got that one in the chamber. I was ready to let it rip. It's taking a dark turn now. What is happening? What's happening is that you've entered the discourse dojo. And this sensei is pissed. That's so fucked up. I can't believe they had a swords to plowshares. Well, flashing this card doesn't really do what I want. Yo, what up, Krang? This Leovold kind of punks my Vaultborn Tyrant. Woke Jutsu is a rare talent. Well, these people were born into, like they were born after the fact. I grew up in the woke. I thrived in it. Every morning I woke up and was subjected to hours and hours of Tumblr. Don't kill my Goblin Welder. What is this? Oh, you cycled a Gemmir's card. My Triplicate Titan. I'm going to concede this. It's not happening. I don't know if Krang is really worth it. Maybe he is. Coveted Jewel's kind of a fun one, but... It's pretty funny that the Fantasticar is ruining Legacy. And by ruining Legacy, I mean it's the same quality of format. There's just more copies of the Fantasticar. Ooh. Keep this. Doing this now, using my mana. But oh, you know what? Maybe it would have been better to get a draw and then decide whether or not I'm doing it. I'm so smart. I've added a steam vents to my deck. Please don't wasteland my steam vents. Okay. I think with this on the stack, I'm going to flash. Because if I hit their swords to plowshares, I want to be able to swords that. What do we hit? Oh! He's so smart! All right. I mean, they gain a bunch of life. That's, you know, that's kind of funny. Psychic frog. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, Carnage Interpreter. Oh, take it. Take it and discard something big. Your Honor, this sucks. Oh, they got rid of a Wistfulness? Fuck. Fuck. They didn't show that in game 1, did they? They played a frog. Man. Fuck playing Reanimator. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get me out of here. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I gotta do some prep for Amsterdam. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. We got a trophy. We had some fun. We drafted some decks. Yada yada. I'm gonna call it there though. This and all the other VODs go up on YouTube that you can watch. There's some stuff up in there. There's a free Discord you could join. If you want to give money and support the channel, you could do so there. Tomorrow, I am going to be doing a hashtag sponsored stream over at twitch.tv/LoneGardyRun for Is This Your Card? Playing more Cataclysm Arcade. And then I'm going to be doing a slop stream in the evening where we're going to be playing Pokemon Crystal. Let me drop people off somewhere, anywhere. There's got to be people playing. Maybe not. I mean, a lot of people are on their way to Amsterdam. Son, where'd you find this? Oh, there's got to be a right, there's Crossing the Streams. It's Monday. There's a Crossing the Streams. Ian's forklifting. Go watch this and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay, bye.